Az én, és most folytatjuk végre a Horizont. Hát, bocs, egy ilyen sokáig nem volt stream. Csak beteg voltam, aztán nem nagyon folytattam, de most már befejezzük. Hát elvileg 3 küldi van már csak vissza fő sztoriból. Azért farmoltam, level up-olgatni vannak cuccok, legendary armor, fegyvert szereztem, bitangot, úgyhogy reméljük az már jó lesz. Na folytassunk, vágjunk is bele. Közben Hidden itt megy a diskurzus DC. Max, ha kell help, akkor itt lesz. Ugye, Hidden? Na, ennyünk akkor. Na kezdjük. Beszéljünk Gaia-val, aztán kezdjük el a Gemini küldetést. Azt hiszem az volt a küldőnek a neve, hogy Gemini. Jó, talán farmolgattam egy keveset azért. Úgyhogy... van annyi tudsz, mint az állat. Vagy most már ide lesz befejezni a játékot. Hát ha ma esetleg véletlenül sikerült, akkor megtapsolom magamat. Te mit gondolsz, Idem? Hát figyelj. 30 szintet javasol a játék, 32-es vagyok. Szereztem jó fegyókat. A páncél is megvan, amit te mondtál, úgyhogy az pipa. Na jó, beszéljünk most már. Kezdődjön. Gemini.
Hey Gaia. So, me and Beta, guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Hoppa, na várj, akkor ezeket megkérdezzük. Azt a rottért. Hát akkor kérdezzük már mindent végig.
Yes. I was able to mitigate most soil conditions and restore a temporary balance. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the area.
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe we may have a workaround. I believe Zoe will want to explain the plan.
Okay. I'll check with her when I can.
Jó, na kövi. Nem ezt kérdeztem az előbb.
There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
Oké, most olvasom beszélgetést.
Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of receding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
It's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then.
Yeah.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Pharaoh.
Na vaza.
Ted. Guess he got what he deserved, in the end.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological narcissism, impulsive tendencies, and instability.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, lowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
Jó, Hephaestus áll lesz a kapva.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can.
Okay.
So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
Jó.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines. Attack the Zeniths and take them out.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army.
Na, az komoly is
Given the
lesz.
nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
Oké, ez is meg volt. Kövi.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a
Okay.
processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
Na jó, akkor ezeket kivégeztük. Kövi. Azt rotért. Na.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Give up the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground.
Hát ja.
So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
Ted was trying to make himself immortal. Didn't end well for him.
For every success, there are many more failed attempts. Some more grotesque than others.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever mention her to you?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her work, or told stories of her mother and her childhood. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Megállítjuk őket, az nem múlik.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of
Oppa! Az kemény.
Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
Faza.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
Na,
So there's
fasza.
hope.
Always.
Jó, na akkor ez kész. Hogy állunk? Beta.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Bajtársak.
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then.
Jó. Még mindig.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have found a workaround. Zoe will want to fill you in on the details.
Jó.
Okay, sounds promising.
Még mindig van.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Aaron handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Mindig van.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Megvan.
Is Katalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of Old World warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
Na jó, ezután majd menjünk tovább tényleg.
How's Alva settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that.
Mindig vannak a bajtársak. Jó, menjünk tovább egy kicsit.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device.
Faszal.
The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Ez érdekes lesz.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified. And soil conditions remediated.
Na, az király
These
azért.
improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
Király. Már lesz benne a bolygó. Nézzük meg a jogosultságot.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
Jó van. Akkor vissza. Hogy állunk? Ja, ott voltam. Akkor a régi világról. Elizabeth.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes.
Huh.
When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
Jó. Zero Dawn.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Jó, akkor nézzük a Gemini.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Hát kíváncsi, hogy sikerült csalapdba ejteni
Are the quakes
Hephaestus.
still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Jó. Régi világgal kapcsolatos felfedezések.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses.
Az kemény.
It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
Még van valami itt?
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Jó van. Ez I.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here.
Jó van. Menjünk. Vágjunk
Okay,
bele.
people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Na, gyerekek, kezdődik. Így, de jó zene. Na, kezdjük el Geminit. Küldetést. Most már lezárjuk. Hú. Kezdődhet a menet. Jó a zene. Ez kegyetlen. Na most már kezdődjön a menet. Utolsó 3 küld, gyerekek. Meglátjuk ez, hogy fog menni. Egy kapásban itt is vagyunk, nem kell csinálnom semmit.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy, I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
Na, rádiócsend. Kezdődik a menet.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Ketrezbe fene vadd.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Kezdjük.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Na nézzük az Alpha meg az Omega.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Hú, na ebből mi lesz? Hephaestus.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go. Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Mi van itt?
It's cracked.
Look!
Na,
That means machines are on their way.
na mi lesz?
Get ready.
Here they come!
Ajaj.
We're spotted!
Ó, hogy ez a...
Stay back!
Íj, te!
Get back!
Hú, bakke.
Over here, you! Aloy! Need a hand over here!
Jó, van, várjál már.
Right away from Beta!
Aj, te.
Stay back!
Jó van. Ezt akarom kikingatni már. Hú, te. Te. Jaj, csak egy ilyen jött.
Here, you!
Meg lesz.
Aloy! Need a hand over here!
Jó, várjál már.
Right away from Beta!
Jó, figyelj, elintézzük most már. Feküdjél.
For the sacred land! You're going down! Get back!
It's really angry.
Hát legyen mérges. Ez mi volt?
Here, you!
Még jó, itt főtűningol. Nél összetesztettem. Már most jövök meg.
Aloy! Need a hand over here!
Ó, baszki. Nem akartam azt elhasználni.
Right away from Beta!
Azt a rohadt élet. Oké.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Ball. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Hú. Ez mi a rák volt?
Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Hú. Csak kijött vissza DC-re, úgy? Ja? Hali. Hú.
deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe.
Ó, azt a kurvát. Na, most megy a Hephaestus-nak a keresése amúgy. Tessék? Kösz. Most már elkapom a kurva gépet, bazd meg.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Vannak itt cuccok.
You don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Na most már.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next
Ajaj,
chamber.
mi a tököm lesz itt?
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of
Aj,
machine is
ez
this
kidőtt.
built?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Jó van. Akkor követjük.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Those machines are in a hurry.
Jó, akkor vizsgálgatunk. Ja, ez az egyik ment.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Aj, bakker.
Where's the shield?
Ez megpirított. Na, akkor nézzük meg a másikat előbb akkor. Két kemence. Hol is fel lehet menni? Föl lehet. Nagyon baba.
There has to be a way to get past the shield.
Na mi legyen? Na most megint találgatások jönnek, hogy mi a tökömet kell csinálni. Jó, ez is megragadott.
There's an opening at the top of the shield.
Hát tovább van egy rés. Hoppa, na ide nézzünk csak. Új, van itt cucc. Király. Akkor be kéne ott repülni, vagy mi a rák?
I can get into that chamber if I go over the shield.
Áj, bakker. Elcsesztem. Vagy tudja, hogy be lehet jutni. Na, próbálgassuk csak. Még egyszer. Nem baszom el a repülést talán.
Maybe there's a way over the shield.
There should be a node you can
Na, király.
near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Ó, szóval van ez itt pár állatka.
Machines resistant.
Egy állatka, kettő állatka. Hatás. Jó, azok úgy néz ki gyengék. De fel tudunk ott igen mellett, nincs esélyük. Jó, vannak annyi. Kövi. Arról ott életbe. Te kis búzi. Na ne, most pattanja. Oké. Mik ezek a hangok, bakker? Na. Na gyere csak. Öld meg a gépeket. Milyen gépeket?
Oh, great. More machines on the way.
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
De tudtam, bakker. Idd meg, idd meg, idd meg, idd meg. Jó, vannak annyi. Hoppa. Nem akarom. Az igen. Te. Tök jó pofamba robbantam fel ezt a szart. Így te. Es már össze. Oké. Rájön több ma nincs. Á, de! Áj, de jó. Buksi, ne! Áj, te ezek a rötökölyök, bazzeg az agyamra megy. Hol még föl se keltem, te! Csukjás. Azt próbáld meg. Mondom, azt próbáld meg, te, gyík. Hát nézd már, karatekölyöket nem bír magával. Hoppa. Dodge-oltam, bazd meg. Balke, beakadtam ebbe a szarba! Aj, ma megtek. Kretén. Kakas, vagy mi a fuck vagy. Na, nem látunk ki. Megvan.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice.
Na.
Thanks.
Király, megvan.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Mindenből legyen bőven.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Jó, király, kövi akkor. Jó, meg kell menni ez a pipa.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of
Fogjuk le.
machines on my side too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a fragment from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we
Itt
can
lehet
do
menni.
this, Aloy.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Itt hol kéne átmenni? Ah, jó van. Ó, de baba. Szóval így... ez a vibrálószar. Ó, király. Majd loot bőven. Aha, jó, kölyre ráugrunk akkor. Hú. Meg is vagyunk.
Just a little longer. Alright. I need to
Ugorj.
drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
Ó, több ilyen van itt. Jó, ez a Kung Fu Panda 2, vagy a Kenguru Bakker. A rohadt életbe. Hülye Kung Fu Pandák. Mi? Olyan rohadjatok meg. Hallj meg, kösz. Jó? Hogy az a... Na, csőrike... Hogy csőrike, rohadjál meg. Áj, te. Csőrike, téged utálja a szívemből. Hallod, te? Te kurva csirke, rohadjál ma meg. Anyádat. Kibe kur csirke? Téged utállak, csőrike. Meg annyi? Kész. Összes buzi csőrikére. Annyi. Elmentem, nem akar jönni. Jósan. Öld meg a gépeket.
Here we go again.
This is all good. I'll try to get your access back.
Come on.
Amiből beszopatom őket így. Egyet ma megöltem bakker boss fightba. És akkor szarabb tudtaim voltak. Hát... A kurva élet. Ezt lerobbantottam, nem bezd meg. Gyorsan csak vissza. Hol lett? Jaj, ez meghalt. Az jött észre, ezt kinyírtam véletlenül. Arról tér ebbe. Hol a kövi? Na. Most ma haj! Meg! Megvan.
There. Node access restored. Now you can operate it.
Would work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Ó, te. Mi van valami? Ó, vannak itt cuccok. Oké, az is pipa. Jó. Ezt túléltük. És itt is van még cucc bakker. Majd akkor hílelünk ma. Aztán majd meg úgyis kiszedjük. Király. Na, innen. Na. Kövikör. Megvan.
Okay. Hephaestus is running out of places to hide.
Most hogy lesz kapni.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
Ne.
Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine.
No. Just stay where you are. Manning the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Deploying priority.
I think it's charging up.
Szia! Szóval jeget nem bírt, tehát kezdjük is a meccset. Azt rohadt. Fagyjál telibe most már. Ó, azt a kurva élet. Baj, ez nekem fagy. Arról tényleg. Nem jó irány. Hú, bakker, mi van itt? Fagyjál le. Hú. Hogy ez mi volt? Hú. Jó, akkor ennek a dönnek a jége gyengéje. Ezt kihasználjuk akkor. Hoppa, mi van itt? Az igen. Tarjotaan seletettä. No. Pasza jó, hogy jégre váltok. Az rötélbe. De geci nem áll! Le kell fejleszteni egy dögöt. Fázd meg! Ez kegyetlenül szar! Jó van. Meg lesz. Jó. Meg lesz. Ne. Állj már föl! Hú! Megvan a kurva anyád, megdöglötte! Fú! A kurva élbe! Hát ez... Nehéz volt ez a szart. Fú! Király! Meg lett! Nem is kellett sokat szarakodni vele. Hú! Még elhoztam nyerséget mindenből, baszki. Elmentettem el most az életemet.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
Jó, menjünk vissza bétájékhoz.
Got it. Hephaestus is back in the core.
Király!
make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
Then we can start the merge.
Jó, akkor menjünk vissza.
I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl.
Menjünk.
Without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Fú, te ezt a dögöt kinyírni, hát ez kegyetlen volt. Mindegy, sikerült. De nem is volt annyira nehéz. Másodszorra meg is lett, vagy harmadszorra. Na. Most akkor tényleg Kapjuk el Hephaestus-t. Na.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
Na, kezdjük akkor.
Hephaestus is 100%
Gemini főküldetet teljesítve. Király!
How we
Sikeres
get started
küldet.
with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Na.
Done.
Ez az, elkaptuk Hephaestus-t.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Jó. Szedjük akkor ki. Hú, bakker. Jó, megértem az meg elmenni farmolni még így főküldözéseket, az új fegyók, új páncél, baszki. Hát ezt a dögöt meg se öltem volna most. Ha az ilyen, amit most veszek, ez valami ritka így, de kimaxoltam. Az csutra kimaxoltam direkt, hogy szét lehessen vele vágni a népet, és látszik, kurva jól kimaxoltam. Most csak beszett. Benéztem volna, nincs kimaxolva. Na, akkor meg megyünk. Mehettek az elintesek?
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Király, kifeküdtem.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Aj, bazdmeg, ez a csóka nem normális. Azaz! A picsába.
Get behind me.
De ezzel most mi a tököm lesz? Könyöröm.
Quit screwing around. Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Var! Ne basszatok már fel!
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
Mi a fene? Hát mondták, hogy tudomás, mint a többi. Na most mi rá történt? Most Kajak Val meghalt? Meg kurva mérges leszek, ha igen.
Beta.
Hol a rákba vagyunk? Ez basszám a főmákat, mert én kinyírom az aniteseket, a rohadt anyánkat. Rohadjanak meg. Az a csók mondták, hogy ő szeret öldökölni. Rohadjon meg. Nos, akkor elvitték
You're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
De most akkor várjunk, akkor most Hephaestus és Gaiát elvitték az elitesek akkor? Mert akkor kurva jól szarul állunk, ha ezek kajak elvitték. De akkor én kapok hülyét. Mi van? Mi van? Jó. Most már ezt a kontroller hány százalékon van.
What is this?
Mi ez?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Hát én kurvára
Don't be
nem.
so quick to dismiss the done so soon.
I've got more important things to worry about.
Na menjünk.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save.
Na beszélgessünk csak el. Mi a rák van?
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Megnyomatja a reggelit neki. Érdekes az a Tilda.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, and the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
Hát, valamit kéne.
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply. This.
Egy fókusz.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Jó, akkor van egy zenétes, aki akar nekünk segíteni. Ez azért jó pontnak számít. Na mondjad.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere.
Igen, azt tudtuk már addig.
Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge.
There you go.
With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
Hát?
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me.
Huh.
You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about.
Szóval megyünk a kiskapun.
While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Érdekes lesz. Na. Akkor végigkérdezzük. Ezt is a fókuszom. Hogy került hozzád?
How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful.
If you like.
És
So
te?
you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
Ja, az Mát is.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city.
Valószínű.
Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You're an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence.
Huh.
From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information.
Huh.
I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Fasza, szóval megkerestek.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful.
Kis buzik.
At the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
Több bizonyítás.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Szebb jövő.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her.
Mely a stream akarod nézni?
Created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Hát én másfél órája streamelek lassan. Már volt boss fight is.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid
that
would
find
out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Hát, lassan már az két esélyes
Why
hallod.
did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Ha, az igen.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system,
Aksa.
we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
Hát kurva izgalmas eddig a játék, hallod, bratya.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
Hát már csak 2 küldi van vissza, és vége a
I will
játéknak.
make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction is the
kegyetlen.
ancient foundation.
Aztán majd jön a többi játék is, hogy ki kell csapatni majd.
When Silence flings his army at us, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting.
Aha, az lesz.
Will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center.
Yeah.
By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand,
A 4-5-öt már kijátszottam.
to make this world as it should be.
Úgyhogy kíváncsi leszek a Far Cry 6-ra is.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates...
Nem, azon nem játszottam.
Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribes he branded the sons of Prometheus. By tapping them, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of overall technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent.
Ja, bocs, olvasom közben a sztorit, aztán figyelek rá.
But she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized.
Ja, bocs, úgyhogy olvasgatom. De majd... De majd magyarázok közben, csak most nagyon... És koncentrálok a sztorira én is.
I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz. Perpetually one.
Most igazából az Elizabethről van szó.
I came to view our meeting as a metaphor
Oksa, jó étvágyat.
friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Ja, igen, bocsi, csak ki kellett ugrani egy pár perc, ma megy is tovább. Na, akkor itt végeztünk is. Meg volt az összes beszélgetés. Na, menjünk.
First Pharaoh. Now Hekaro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
Na kell, most csatlakozott be az a lényeg, hogy Silence támadás mindig a tanákokkal, hogy legyőzzék az elényteseket. Csak ezek meg nem akarja feláldozni őket.
Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Kiszaladt.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Azon csak élvez valamit. Az igen. Na nézzük, mit mutat. Hoppa, Beta.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation.
Na, VR-ozunk gyerekek.
Manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours and hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
De jó, szóval nem dolgozik, akkor rábaszik. Aranyosak az elénytesek.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra injection for long.
Fogd se jó kávét.
You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Oksa, kösz, hogy benézte. Vagy gyere nyugodtan máskor is.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Na, király. Megyünk is. Amúgy jól néz ki a ház, ugye ezek a hologramokkal. Marha látványos.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
Hoppa, akkor én Silences.
You propose to get it. Ask him nicely.
For Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Rám és a húgomra.
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Na, ez érdekes lesz.
Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
Ez mi?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Jó. Nekem tetszik.
Go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Na. Akkor játszik, hatásos belépőt fogunk most lőni.
That's a need. I'll have to explore more machine sites.
Na. Kirőnyed level up-olok is. Wow, van képzettségpont. Akkor gyorsan lőnünk egy parat. Ez nehéz fegyver. Vagy vár? Tudom mit akarok. Na ezt a shieldet, ezt most már bedobom. Ez hát a kapora fogunk jönni még. Ez is kell nekem. És ez 2 skill pont kell, jó. Új főküldetés. Tüzek szárnya. Vezetős a bázisra. Na, hát akkor. Ja, nem lehet gyors utazást. Na jó, hát akkor visszamegyünk. Remélem a pacika. Oké, és már folytatjuk is a játékot. Éj! Ez a kajak itt van. Hát akkor... Akkor... Ezeket elintézzük, aztán megyünk tovább. Jó, buksi! Hát ez bejött ide. Hát rólad nem volt szó, hogy te ide jössz. Ej, azt hiszem, elcsapott. Na, ez most rajtam van? Nem tudok kimászni. Beszorultam a dög alá. Azt vágjátok? Beszorultam alá. Nem tudom kijönni.
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me.
Na nézzük.
We're all...
És ezek itt lesznek újra?
We're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Robbanj föl. Azaz.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Kinyírjuk, aztán menjünk tovább. Meghalhatnám már. Hallod? Na, utolsó nyilag csak kinyírtak. Na, még ott van egy. Meghalsz. Na, robbanj fel. Na, bocsánat, itt is vagyok. Folytassuk. Gyere csak. Ó, ez nagyon fölrobbant. Ó, ez a... Jó, ez meghalt. Kis dögök. Ezeket utálom. Jaj, ketten vagytok. Na, azért. Szavasz. Na. Jó, van legalább a HP-től föl lesz tuningolva maxra. Na, indulunk vissza akkor. Körültolok mindent, aztán megyünk is akkor vissza a bázisra. Ezt is kilútoljuk. Azaz. Jó. Pacika. Na gyere. És akkor milyen messze vagyunk pontosítva. Azt rott. Durva 4 kilométer. Hol a mentéspont akkor?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the horse energy cells you can use against Regalla's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to
Aztán meglátjuk, mi lesz.
Understood.
Igazából annyi a lényeg most, hogy akkor Bétet és Gaiát elvitték Hephaestus-tel együtt, és most akkor ráveszik Bétet, hogy egyesítse Hephaestus és Gaiát. Közben akkor nekünk annyit kell csinálni, hogy Silence-hez elmenni a fegyóért, ami át tudja törni a zeniteseknek a páncélját. Azt kéne megszereznünk. A zeniteseknek van egy ilyen páncélja, hogy minden lepattan róla, úgyhogy igazából csesztetem az íjamat. Mert úgy lepattanok róla, mint az állat. Úgyhogy eléggé necces. És amennyire a Silence-t ismerjük, az nem úgy lesz, hogy csak úgy random oda fogja adni ezt a fegyvert. Tuti akar érte valamit. Úgyhogy arra is föl kell készülni. Azért tettem az átkarra, mert nem jöhetnek be ide. Úgyhogy sietünk. Megy a torna is. Nézzük, hol kell kimenni. Meg vagyunk. Jó, nem vagyunk annyira messze. Jó. Most én nézegettem egy pár a térképet, csak még a mappot nem tudok neki igazodni az úton, hogy merre megy. Úgyhogy néha megnézem időként. Ezt most nem. 100 fát használtam el csak. Az meg komoly. Jó, itt rövidítünk. Hát a mocsárom. Jó, olyan jól sikerült rövidítés, hogy mehetek vissza igazából. Azt tudod, hogy ez kaj nem működik a fast travel. Mindegy, csak érjünk vissza. Aztán következik küldi. Ajaj. Sziasztok! Én nem akarok balhét. Most. Na, menjél már. De amúgy esküszöm, a táj még mindig kibaszott szép. Kurva jól megcsinálták ezt a játékot. Bátran ajánlom amúgy bárkinek, hogy de ezt is az első részt mindenképpen. Aztán csak utána ez. Ezt élmény ezt a játékot kijátszani. Legalább nagyon tetszett az első rész is. Nagyon lehet élvezni a játékot. Úgyhogy megér. Ezt a játékot egyszer mindenképpen ki kell játszani. Jó, majdnem jól sikerült az ugrás. Érjünk vissza, aztán kíváncsi ezek, mi lesz a haditerv akkor. És akkor Silence, az el kéne menni. Kell egy hatásos belépő, hogy akkor Tilda mondta. Amúgy, ha valakinek nem tiszta, Tilda hivatalosan az enemivel van. Vagyis volt, de már áttáltam mi oldalunkra, hogy segítsen megmenteni a földet. Most jelenleg akkor a föld haldoklik, és ez Gaiának össze kell szedni az alfunkcióit. 3 alfunkciót megszereztünk, aztán most Hephaestus akartuk lenyomni. Csak hát ezt befürödtünk. De volt ott egy jó kis boss fight. Nem volt egyszerű az kinyírni ezt a dögöt. De igazából másodszorra meglettem, mert mindig azon izélek, úgyhogy nem volt akkora kemény boss fight. Hát mindegy. Majd most biztos, hogy nyugodba kapunk olyan boss fight, hogy szávazt megjöttünk. Főleg az utolsó küldőre. Hát ha minden igaz, akkor elvileg 2 küldő van. Hát figyeljetek, megpróbálom ma ezt letudni, ezt a 2 küldőt, akkor befejezzük a játékot. Kíváncsi ezek összejönne. Max, ha tényleg vele tudjuk, akkor, mert akkor... Hát még jó egy pár órás lesz a stream akkor még, de akkor majd... Szerintem hát olyan 3 vagy 4 óra fel akkor tartunk egy kis szünetet, és akkor közben. Azt már csöptem egy gyíkat. Na, itt vagyunk. Már csak ez a 300. Azt hiszem itt át a sivatagon. Ja, jó. Azt nem sikerült föltörnöm. Azt tudom. Azt hiszem, hogy elcsöptem valamit. Megint. Én csapkodom csak el a dolgokat. Jó, nem mondjak. Jó, most csak oda kell érnünk végre. Na. Szasz malacka. Jó, ti fajtoljatok, most nem nagyon érdekeltek. Tornádó, mi a fuck? Hát én azt hittem, hogy azok a viharok így elmúltak, hogy helyre tudtuk. Na, menjél. Jó, rövidítésük kicsit jó, van, szálljunk le. Rövidítés szarul sikerült. Ja. Ja, elég és szarul sikerült a rövidítésem. Jó, kivegyünk az útra, aztán visszajövünk kis állatkát, aztán menjünk tovább. És ott a célpont. Menjünk oda ki. Király. Na, menjünk. Jó, most oda kellene élni lassan. Jó, mindjárt ott vagyunk, király. Visszaérünk a bázisra. Szasszaver! Jaj! Júj! Menj! Majdnem összött. Na, meg is jöttünk. Na, végre ide értem. Na, nézzük. Most akkor jött a haditerv. Na, visszaértünk? Végre. Hát, kellettünk picsázva, mint az állat. Vár meghalt.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must.
Hát ja, elbe
All right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that.
Visszatért.
So,
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
the Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them.
Hát ja, elég
They
szarul
took
állunk.
Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove.
Az egy faza lesz.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru.
Figyeld az eget.
And keep an eye on the sky.
Vicces lesz.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Na, ez jó lesz.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Jó, na, király. Hát szét is csapjuk a zeniteseket. Beüték vált, úgyhogy...
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Jó, beszélünk vele. Na go. Kíváncsi, hogy miről akar beszélni. Zoe. Egyet mentünk. Jó, ott van.
Over here, Aloy.
Na. Akkor beszélgessünk.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise.
Hát jó, a kilátás, ezt elismerem.
From Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and...
Nem hiszem, hogy meghalt Bakker.
Further east, to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy, but I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Na, az kedves azért. Hú, de szép ez a kép most. Ez egy marha szép pillanatkép volt, esküszöm. Hát ez amúgy esküszöm marha szép.
From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
What?
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here.
Arra ott életben. Na jó, arra még én is számítottam azért.
And watch the sunrise.
Ha! Gyereket vár.
To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also...
Tudja.
For not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Marha jó az a esküszöm. Nagyon szomorú, hogy most valami meghalt meg. Ráadásul ez a gyereket is vár tőle. Azért erre én rohadtul nem számítottam. Hát ez elég szomorú, hogy sztori lett itt.
I promise to look after them.
Ah, Bakker.
Try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override in my spear. Then I'll use it on the sun ring and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Készítése. Na, menjünk. Meg is jöttünk. Na, kezdjük. Okay.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Just you wait, Varl.
Na, menjünk csak.
find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Fel kell menni a hegyre. Na, ha itt urattalunk, akkor... Na, nézzük. Jó, nem vagyok. Akkor fogunk egyet most. Na, erre kíváncsi ezek. Jó, csak annyi legyek, fogjak egyet. Meg lesz. Ott megy.
Good. There are sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Oké, csak óvatosan, csak óvatosan. Nem fordul meg a madárka.
Catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer too.
Na, törjük csak fel. Na, kezd egy örömet. Az igen. Ez menő lesz. Tehát egy tiszta avatar, ha halljátok. Ide kéne menni.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient
Ez mekkora.
But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
Azt rott élet. Tök menő. Repülőasszonyakú volt. Ja! Itt van.
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing?
Ó, király. Na. Kész, fel van dörre, ahhoz mondják most már. Menő.
Okay, Tilda, I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Jó. Na gyere! Oh! Hát ez marra jó az a repülés. Azt rohadt élet. Ez kurva menő. És akkor most kell energiacellákat gyűjtögetni. Jó van, ha megyünk is oda. Ez marra menő. Így aztán tényleg jól lehet közlekedni a mappon azért. Valami kiszúrt engem. Hogy nehogy valamit lelőjem, mert egy hülyét is kapok akkor. Ja, hátam.
Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from the Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region.
Multi ligethez most.
I should be able to pick up more from any horse I fed to. Pretty useful, even after I did it.
Azt rohadt élet. És azt azon az, hogy belépő Silence-ékhez. Ott kurva jó, hogy érzem a lelkával, hogy lehet repkedni. Eszméletlen. Amúgy miért nem próbáltam madarat szerezni, most belegondolok. Mindegy. És fogtunk legalább egyet. És akkor... Most azok kérdés, hogy Silence-ék összejön itt a csetepatté. Hogy... segítesz haver? Azért basszuk a zeníteseket. Megy a harc. Ott a Manfred. Azt a kurva 3 ilyen dőt hoztak. Örültem, hogy ezért kinyírtam egyedül. Azt a kurvát. Dobd. Ebből mi lesz? Szóval egy hatalmas impulzus löket volt ez. Azt mondjuk ennyi volt. A fordult a kocka. Hát ez szopacs. Hát az kurva menő belépő volt.
Now on your knees and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Megjöttem! Én diktálom a tempót most már.
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're on top of a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Senki ne avatkozzon bele. Na nézzük ennyire. Na. Na. Itt csak a boss fight-ban. Na gyere, regálok. Ne bukfáncozzál. Na jó van. A piát előjük akkor. Egyenlően lejjebb megyünk. Nagyon úgy néz ki.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Érdekesi. Ja, itt nem lehet menni. Arra a téletben voltak ilyenek is. Azaz. Ez robban. Hát.
This is where it ends.
Na azt mondod, itt a vége.
Yeah, it is.
Soon your blood will be mine.
Gyere csak, gyere csak. Az meg azt úgy. Jó, kire jobb belantam bele a jégbe. Aztán általában bakkal. Vége van, Helkaro. Regáló, vagy mi a neved? Helkaro az a főnök. Ez nem az. Anyádat, ideges te. Júj! Azt nem bányált, egy kis haver. Ne ficánkolj ma. Arról térni. Meg vagy, na mi van? Elmegy úrnot keveregem.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards.
Ha, szarudj.
Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
Add föl. Vége.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the Ten. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate.
Na, én döntök a
I
sorsát.
spared her once. It only made things worse.
Na.
She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right.
Ez eset biztos, hát nem mondod.
Maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Na, hát akkor. Mit szólsz
I'm
ehhez?
not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
Na.
A better death than this? Yes.
Na. Akkor együtt velünk?
My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Na, ez már tetszik. Ez
Meet
már
us at our
tetszik.
stronghold in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
We'll hold you to it.
Ha, ez jól sikerült.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Trónterembe. Na, ez érdekes lesz. Na, mi van a trónteremben? Hát az meg...
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone.
Csak neki szól.
Interested party.
Silence. Lássuk.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Ja, ott alig.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this.
Na, mit kapok?
Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Kaptunk egy páncélt?
Thank you.
Na, lássuk.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Na, mert mit tettem?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Na.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Ha, király.
Tilda, you there?
Tüdegszáját.
Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Na nézzük akkor. Király. Level up-olás is meg volt. Na várj, kaptam. Ó, ezt a páncélt megkaptam. Hát jó, azért mindig big-up, de ilyet kaptam. Hát de komoly. Milyen komoly páncélt nyomott. Na, mit is akartam. Feltakolunk először is. Ami jó irányba is mentem volna ki. Akkor itt kimenni. Itt. Na. Az ma 2 boss fight meg volt, és nem is szíttam olyan sokat. Annyi pénzem? 3055. Azt hittem, hogy ennyi van, akkor van bőven. De még pár tudat el kéne adni, hogy legyen bőven minden. Úgyhogy először is itt adunk rá egy 2-t. Amíg úgy csikálnak eladni. Jó van. Negyedik fölmegyek kb. Ok. Ilyen jött. Jó. Akkor ez megvan. És akkor tankoljunk még fel. Azt rohadt. Király, ennyit feltankoltam. Motion to zero skill pont. Na. No. Ezt nem nyomtam. Hát én azt tudom, hogy nyomtam. Na, kész. Az is megvan. 3 skill ponton még van. Pont 3. Király, na jó, az is megvan. Na, menjünk csak. Kezdődjön a mát. Na, folytassuk. Eljöttünk a bázisra. Ott a kecske. Na. És játék elején még ezt nem is tudtam, hogy kell normálisan használni. Ez még vicces is volt. Na. Akkor elvileg ezzel fog elkezdődni a végső csata. Már 2 küldetés volt előtte, és akkor most elvileg ez az utcsó. Elvileg.
Mr. Know-it-all is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Ez egy jó pancélt adott Hekaró is, baszki. Csak azóta nekem a Legendary, aztán egy kicsit baszabb, egy durván egy 2 fokkal. Silence.
Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
Hoppa.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Azt a kurvát.
Oh no, you first.
Érdekes.
Put everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Hívjuk össze a társakat. Jó. Menjünk.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Nincs. Kezdjük.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away.
Na, kezdjük a haditanács.
Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
Simple as it.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
how exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top.
Klasse.
But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to.
Huh.
All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
Érdekes lesz.
You two? A minute?
A zenitesek. Na, mit tervezek?
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it.
Persze, válasz, értjük.
After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Ez érdekes lesz. Ez nagyon érdekes lesz. Jó, meg ott az összehívás.
Almost time to go after Beta and Gaia. Might be good to check up on everyone first.
Jó. Akkor beszélünk mindenkivel is. Na, akkor itt egy 5-10 percet született, ne haragudjatok, de kicsit tartani kell, viszont gyors eszek valamit, aztán folytatjuk tovább. Sietek. Addig egy rövid kis szünet. Na, bocsánat, siettem. Na, folytassuk. Mi lehet játszani? Na, vágjunk bele. Az utolsó küldetés. Kíváncsi, hogy tényleg az is lesz. Egy találkozási pontra. És hol a találkozási pont? Aha. Na, akkor menjünk is találkozási pontra. Kezd egy remet. Hát ez kurva, hogy felszed. Na. Szépen bejelölve.
Checking on them when I can.
I'd appreciate it.
Na, menjünk. Ide lesz lezárni a játékot. Remélem, mindenki várja a játéknak a Final Battle-ét, mint én. Biztos állt lesz. Hú. Na jó van, ez most már akkor ebbe fejezzük ma. Hú, bakker. Ez vége a játéknak. Hát azt játékot megérte elkezdeni. Az egyszer biztos. Na, most csak érjünk oda a találkozó pontra. Szétcsapjuk a zaníteseket, aztán akkor vége a játéknak. Még 2 kilométerre vagyok. Hát hogy a madárkával ez könnyebb közlekedni. Arra, hogy nézem a mappot amúgy. Azt a rohadt élet. Hát, bálás maga a játék. Még mindig. Miért nem tudod szemedni ilyen madarat? Ezeket is sokkal könnyebb lett volna azért. Na mindegy. Hát minden igazából Hidden azt mondta, hogy 3 küldi van. És már 2 küldőt megcsináltam azóta, ebben 3 órába, szóval akkor valószínűleg akkor ennek kell lenni az utolsó küldi, ha minden igaz. És akkor az utolsó küldetéset akkor oda csapjuk a módját. Ne, tudod, rosszul mondtam, mindegy. Megadjuk a módját, na. Az utolsó küldőnek akkor lezárjuk a sztorit. Olyan volt a Gemini küldetés, a Hephaestus-t kellett volna megszerezni, ez meg is lett, csak az önetesek beleköptek a levesünkbe. Szóval most volt ez, hogy akkor a regálót letörtem a szarvát. Ott a sziget. Kíváncsi ez a Silence-nek a fegyverére.
Aloy, it's Kotalo.
Valószínű.
Thanks. I'll look into it when I can.
Mellékküldetés. Örök a mellékküldetéseknek most, de nekem most a főküldő kell, de nagyon.
I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Na. Jó van. Kezdjük. Nincs visszaút. Be. Arra vagyok kíváncsi, hogy minden cuccom van-e. Raptogatni tudok mindent. Skill pontok elhasználva, 34-es szintű vagyok. 14 bolyó is. Jó van. Kezdődjön. Vágjunk bele. Nincs visszaút.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the
Kezdjük-e?
point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Kezdődjön a mát.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Akkor kezdődjön a mát.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others.
Hát akkor kezdjünk is bele. Az utolsó küldözés.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Na. Ott a sziget.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Na.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
See you soon.
Na. Mi azok vagyunk.
Let's go.
Na kezdődjön a mez.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
A toronyhoz. Hát nyakat a kertől idézem.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Lidércek. Optimális ez meg a lidérceket. Kettőt látok egyelőre. Pedig azt hittem. Csak ez a kettő van. Elrend, nyugi. Okosba csináljuk Elrend.
I'll follow you in.
Jó. Akkor maradjuktam. Ilyeneket hallottam én a játék elején is.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
It's here when you want it. This'll help. Are we gonna attack or what?
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Ja. Nem tudok normálisan keresgélni. Kinyílik őket a picsába.
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
Aha.
Aloy!
Down it goes.
This thing with acid. Aloy, you need this. Let's smash these machines. Hit it again.
Mhm. Anyádat, mi a fakba akadtam?
Boy, did you pick the wrong fight.
Mi a fuck volt ez te? Hol a másik? Szóval én kell azt mondjam, nem áll! Mi a? Te ócska vagy! Hát bedöbbetörök. Hallod te? Kretén robot már! De nem áll! Hallod, fejezd már be, te köcsög robot, rohadt anyádat! Pattog! De csezd meg! A kurva anyát, ez büdös robot gec! Előbb buzilál meg, érted? Ez a köcsög! Hát beszélek.
Company, follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Faszom, ez a kis gírhes görcs. Rohadjál meg, te büdös.
Let's climb up to it.
Hit the weak spot.
Egy kis... Hova estem le?
Yeah, I'll find a way back up.
Ahhoz kell felmenni. Király lezupáltam. Ugye buzi lidércek. Nem csak azt mondom, hogy a lidérc nem jött le utálom. Anyádat.
I'm okay. I'll climb back up.
Ne. Hát én marra ez a döglelökött. Ugadok föl, de kinyírom ezeket a szar lidérceket. De rohadjál meg a kurva farkaddal együtt, fú, te redvászszar! Te látod, hú, te a kurva anyátokat ezekben a szar lidércek. De rohadjál már meg, te buzi lidérc! Rohadjatok meg, ti tetes buzi szarok! De rohadjál már meg! Végre meghalt! Ahogy rohadjál elébb itt a szar lidérc! Pusztuljál már meg! Rohadjatok meg! Büdös lidérc, rohadjon ketté, kitalált. Hát nem igaz. Akkor úgy a lidércek. Na, menjünk tovább, mert rohadt lidércek. Hú, mindegy. Meghaltak, rohadjatok meg. Kis kettő lidérceket utálom, bakker. És akkor erre kellett volna jönni.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
Na.
We should move on.
Menjünk is.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
Na, menjünk tovább. Nagyon ugrani akartam.
Can we please leave the cave now?
Hol kéne itt fölmenni? Itt. Ja, szóval akkor mászok most körbe megint a ködjet. Jelenre megyünk tovább. Hát nem kaptam el, bánsz meg. Jaj, jó. Mondjuk a szórakozás jön itt. Ó, mindegy. Na nyomás. Én sok ilyen lidérc lesz, hogy rohadjon meg. Az nem fülik a fogam. Jó. Ez megvan. Az. Jó irányba. Haladunk azért. Ó, messze vagyunk.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Csak egy lidérsz van itt?
What are we waiting for? Pick it up. You need it?
Tired yet?
Yep.
Made it through without a...
Yeah! Clear those weeds.
We're through.
Na, menjünk tovább.
Grab it if you need it.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
I should hit it with plasma.
Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbird. But I guess got that one.
Na, menjünk csak. Ja, nagyon ennyi is. Pillanat. Na, bocsájtok.
Oh yeah. Good times.
More spectres. I'll attack when you...
Itt meg 2. Oly, bazd, nem is 2, itt 3 van.
time you're ready.
Hát azt nem hiszem.
I'll follow you in.
Arról a tegemrasokat ide nyílni idértet.
Here, up this rock.
Are we gonna attack or what?
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
Try not to
Looks like we
complain.
snuck through.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Odaadjuk. Hú.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure. Looks like the others have things under control.
Nagyon. Mit nézete? Ide. Ja.
Come on, up the slab.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Erre kéne. Ja.
Alva and Katalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Arról télet.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Astrot. Hát az nincs, ja.
What is that?
Mi van? Mi van itt? A seregünk.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Oh, aha.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Az király. Illetve nagyon beszopták a fakkot. Király.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Kemény, jól haladunk.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps, with the Apollo database.
Jó, legalább most lidértékelésnek mondom. Hé, miért mászol visszafele, bazd meg? De ne menjél már! Hallod? A kurva anyádat! Ne menjél már arra! De bazd meg, erre megyünk! Szar a kontroll, bazd meg, esküszöm. Hát minden rossz irányba, bazd meg, beszarok.
What is it? That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
That's when all the specters are fighting our machines.
Arra kell menni. Ja.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. It's not beer, but it'll do.
Spot it. Gotta move.
Oké, én már bejöttem.
To the right, I think.
Mikor jöttél ide?
Left. You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
Jó van, jött nem pocsékolunk.
Bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy.
By the blood of the ten!
Én megyek ma. Ja.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Na, így néz ki itt. Kipeküdt a madárka. Jó. Haladunk. Jó, a HP-t nem fogja használni. Meghalunk, aztán max, akkor max újra a HP-m. Tartalék a cuccokat itt a Final Battle-höz.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon!
Meghal vajon? Na, várj meg.
This is the death I was promised. Go!
Na, baszki. Oda vezett a csaj is. Menjünk. Menjünk. Azt tudod, jó lesz, Guy.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Cataldo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Valaki tudtak azért. Annyit ott vagyunk. És most remélem odaérünk. azzal intesek.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us. Face it. You're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
Na, bassza. Miért rosszul a széna?
Are we supposed to be scared?
Tényleg nagyon nem csiplek. De a shieldetnek annyi. Nagyon beszoptátok. Na mi van? Shield nélkül van, nem megy.
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Akkor megyünk? Ez faja lesz. Az igen.
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Ez mekkora. Most már befejezzük bakka ezt a játékot ma már. Menjünk.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, we're... Die, I say it fell. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Itt van a szemét.
You got some unfinished business, little girl.
Téged nagyon nem csiplek, bazd meg. De remélem élvezettel nyírhatlak most ki. Na, azt mondod.
Trust me. You're gonna wish you had one.
Hát kit csinálok? Hallod? Kelljek már föl! Hallod te? Hallod, mi a fa? Mi a fa? Éppen fájtolok. Hallod, te utálok, te. Téged élvezettel nyírlak ki. Nem sikerül. De rohadjál meg ezt a jó dodge-ot, akkor miért? De baszódjál már! A dodge az nem ismerős neked? De rohadjál telibe te! Te! De mi? Mi a fasz? Megdöglött volna már! Rohadjál elébe a buzi játék! Hát mi a szar? De a kurva anyát a buzi! De a futok akkor miért talál el? De! Hú, ezzel miért nem tudtál megdögleni amúgy? Utállak téged, te! De rohadjál meg! Ha dodge-olok, akkor meg futok, akkor miért tudsz eltalálni, te? Hú, te! Hát a geci. Hogy? Rühellek! Én rohadtul rühellek téged! Te egy köcsög vagy, hogy rohadjál ketté! A buzi szőke fejlette! De nyomom azt a kurva dodge-ot, akkor miért? De nyomom, hú bazd meg, ez a dodge az a nyomom, most már bejátékból lassan. Én kidodge-olom a csókát, de nem, mert ő másképp gondolta. De érted, nyomom azt kurva dodge-ot és nem. Hol faszba vagy? Jó van, Violet, ezt a hülye gyerek itt nem bír magával. De dodge-olok, te... Hú, te nyomorék! Ezt a csávot bezem megölöm. De nyomom a kurva kört, akkor dodge-oljál már, hát nem igaz. Hú, te ezt a gyereket én megtépem. Jaj, te! De érted, átugrom azt a rohadt kólátot, akkor nem áll, hogy... Ez a szerencsétlen, én úgy gondolom lelőlek. De érted, nyomom azt a kurva dodge-ot, de nem áll, hogy ez a hülye eltalál. Nem! Rohadjon telibe, bazd meg, mert neki el kell, hogy találnia. Mert ez egy hülye zenites pöcs. Hol vagy te zenites köcsög? De hogy az anyádba? De mi a rák? Meg vagy te rohadék, hogy rohadjál meg! Mi van te zenites buzi? Öljétek meg! Azaz, rohadjál meg! Ezt várjál kapott, te buzi! Hogy rohadjál meg! Jó van, 10-ból, jó lesz. Amúgy még van hílem is, nem? Ó, jó van akkor. Minden volt még. Na jó van, menjünk. Na. Most már intézzük el, bakker. Ez a buzi nagyon félkurtadó, az sorry srácok. De rohadjon meg a kis buzi. Közben zenítesekből ez elegem lenni.
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Ja, mászni kéne. Hoppa. Jó, ezt elcsesztem. Mindjárt visszajönjünk. Várjajt. Ó, de ott van valami, akkor azt már felveszem, hogy itt szétjök. Na, akkor menjünk. És csókat kinyírtuk, hogy rohadjon meg, megölte Várt, úgyhogy ideje volt, hogy meghalljam. És akkor ott kell mászni, vagy... Jó van. Azután olyan kis szar kiugróval, hogy elkapjam. Basztam. Ha most újra kéne nyomni a boss fightot, akkor most nyomnám kell játékot, gyerekek. Oly bőven van cuccom, bakker. Ezt az ilyet megért, ezt kimaxolni.
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from
Elég
there.
jól most a játék végéhez képest szerintem.
I almost have him.
Kapd el engem.
Erend, is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Jó, menjünk.
You there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here?
Szóval az állítók csak félnek valamit, de...
Maybe I can help me figure it out. She's okay.
Jó, menjünk. Haladunk, haladunk, haladunk. Mindjárt fenn vagyunk, és remélem. Hú. Ó, ott van tud. Jó, mindent fölveszünk. Oké. Jó. Hú, ez ma lila. Azt tudod, annyit tudsz már itt. Felértünk. Na. Nyomast. Megjöttünk végre. Hát az... Na.
Are you okay?
Na, meg vagy.
Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there.
Szegény már állni se bír.
The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis.
Ki a Nemesis?
There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Na, arra. Szóval valami jön a földre.
Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are...
Mi a fene?
Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius.
Valami.
This thing did.
Fasza. Szóval valami az említéseket megküldte.
It's a way station.
Menekülnek.
They're on the run.
Ez meg mi a rák volt? Ja.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. We upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades.
A Nemesis, azt a kurvért.
Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand.
Szóval Nemesis volt, aki Hadest is
And when that
megtudta.
failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars.
Hát, ezt szoptad, mert nem megyek.
Gaia will create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me.
Nem megyek veled.
It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You
can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Csúcslidért.
Take cover! Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
Aj, miért nem tudta nyugton maradni, bazd meg. Na.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I better scan that thing first.
Hú, bazd meg. Ennyi boss hagyott egy nap, bakker. Hú. Hú, bakker, ez nehéz lesz.
This specter was designed to survive against more than that.
I can do some damage.
Hatásos. A savra allergiás. Jó van. Na, de korhoz jött a buzi. What the fuck this shit? Ez mi volt?
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
De bakár dodge-ok, akkor miért? Jó, ezt rohadtul nem vágom. De... Jó, most egyelőre tudom, hogy még a balfaszot, hogy nem rage-elek, de amikor elvesztem, hogy tudom, akkor fogok rage-elni. Mi a fuckom van ezzel a robottal? Tényleg az, hogy nem igazán tudta nyugtani a fenébe. De te nyomorék! Hogyan? Hogy a korrózió zabálna el téged. De ne csapkodjál már, te nyomorék! Bakker, ez nehéz lesz, úgy érzem. Kipróbálom valami más. Ja, hogy akkor nem. Egyenes egy légmaki. Én bekapod a korróziót, hogy rohadjál meg. De, hogy a rákba? De ez mi a rák, te? Hát nem hiszem el. Ébe te buzi. In the end.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
De mi a rák?
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Jó, ez boxolnom valakor többet. Na.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Ami jó, hogy hoztam magammal ilyet is, bakker. Mi gondoltam volna a Final Boss-t? Ellen ezt kell lenni.
You think you can stay here and survive? Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Shut you down.
De érted, dodge-olok. Tudod, dodge. Tudom, te olyan játékban, aki ezt nem ismeri, bazd meg.
I can endure. You cannot.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Hogy az a... De mi a fuck?
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Menj, miért? Menj már!
You're not gonna beat me!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Well, that did something.
I can endure. You cannot. Execute attack pattern Sigma.
Nem már!
I'm not going with you!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Hú.
I can endure. You cannot.
Ne! Basz meg, elkúrtam! Nem hiszem el! Én ma majdnem mehdőgött ez a ribanc.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
De ha nyomom azt a kurva csúszást, akkor miért nem csúszik a karakter? A faszomat már! Fú, bazd meg, hát nem igaz már. Nyomom a csúszást, de nem csúszik, bazd meg, nem leüti. Jó van, most. De rohadjál meg a csápos anyáddal együtt! Add be a faszomat, bazd meg! Rohadjál, te lévet, szar!
I better scan that thing first.
De érted, ezt nem ért. De rohadjál már, hú, de utállak. Rühes dög. Ezzel miért nem tudtam meghalni, csak úgy kérdem. Nehéz lett volna, te rohadék. Utálom ezt a játékot ebből a szempontból ilyenkor. Istenem. Tudom, a faszomat beléd verem. De rohadjál kell! Hú! Mocskos dög, hogy baszom úgy meg! De lőj! De mi volt ez? Csesszelek már meg! Amikor nyomom azt a kurva támadást. Nem megáll nézelőd. Jaj, de szép az ég, jaj, de jó, baszodjál meg! Ez a boss fight fog nagyon agyamra menni most. Hadd hívjam majd ezt a szart. De mi a faszom, bazd meg így, rohadjál meg egy deathmatch boss, bazd meg, átugrik a fél mappon, bazd meg. Rohadjál meg. Tancani fogok, sírodom, bazd meg. Egyen el a kóróző, te buzi. Hogy ez... Rohadjon meg! Rohadjál meg, te kurva boss! Mi? Mi ez a hard damage? Mi ez a hard damage? Most meg mi az? Hallod? Ez egy gecély boss. Persze, te mindenhol elérsz, én meg sehol. Rohadjál telébe. Ha dögölj meg, légy szíves. Megöllek, aztán pihízek egyet, mit szólsz? Tetszik az ötlet, hogy rohadjál meg. Hajj meg, hajj meg!
That suit won't protect you. Well, that did something.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Érted? Nyomom azt a kurva doncsot. De utálom ezt ilyenkor. Nyomom azt a kurva futás, aztán nem fut, bazd meg. Geci irritáló. Na végre. Egyszer jól csinálja, bazd meg. De milyen 6000 év, mire fölkelek amúgy? Hadd te, karatekők! Hallod? Nem érdekel Steel, de most már megdög lesz. Oj, ne. Nyom már! Meg fogok halni. De meg akkor most kinyomom a játékot a picsában, mert már az agyam elra ment. Na, hogy de most már én ki fogom nyomni, mert nagyon fölbaszott most. De gaci! Ez egy akkora buziság már. A faszomat ebben a játékban most. Most nagyon fölkúr. Értitek, ez a nyomrék, bazd meg, hogy mindenhova elér, bazd meg. Ugorjál 2 kilométereket, bazd meg. Nem bírsz el a picsádon, bazd meg. Fú. Adjön már a korrózió téged, a rosszabb. Egyen meg. De rohadjál meg a kurva csápot, ott sem vagyok. Nem, te neked el kell tudni találni, mert egy buzi robot vagy. Rohadjál meg. Egyen meg a korrózió téged, te buzi. Ott se vagyok, a kurva anyádat már! Nagyon fölhúz ez a buzi engem most már. De mi a kurva anyádat, bazd meg, ott se vagyok! A kurva... Én most fogok kilépni a játékból, bazd meg, ez egy geci ez a játék. Ott sem vagyok a range-ben, bazd meg, de eltalál. Na jó, most tudtam, hogy ott vagyok. De rohadjál meg akkor is. Hát ez egy köcsög, ez egy karakter. Kezdve nagyon vérnyomásom. Köcsölésbe, de nagyon fölkürje az agyamat most már. Elért ba... A kurva anyádat most már hallod? Tilda! Tilda, geci! Hogy zabálják korrózért, te büdös robot! De miért nézed a nyomor között? Hogy bazd meg, most már magamra vagyok, mert is ilyen akkora balfasz vagyok. Bazd meg, annál köré nem baszom el, akkor megdöglött volna már, elhiszitek. Azaz elkúrtam. De ne googoláztál, bazd meg, hanem menj. Eltadom kontrollt. Isten bizony eltadom! Hogy a kurva anyhádba baszódjál már meg! Nem hallottad ezt kifejezést még, hogy baszódj meg, te kurva robot? Hol tilde? Rohadjál meg! Nem tudtam volna nyugton maradni, bazd meg, aztán végre lett volna. De nincs időm kitérni se, bazd meg! Hát bazd meg, ez egy mocskos, egy köcsög ez a játék. Dubba sem játék, ez a boss egy köcsög. Na jó van, tudod mit? Kinyílok, bazd meg, akkor is azt mondja, rohagy. De menj a faszomba már! Ez irritálsz, érted? Irritálsz a rohadt kurva robot. De most dodge-oltam, bazd meg, most dodge-oltam. Akkor mi van? Nem, de szerintem nem dodge-oltam. Hát akkor baszódjál meg! Hú, egy dodge-ot fog a képedben nyomni. Tudod, hogy fogd be a pufádat, könyörgöm, mert most a geszeri irritálsz. Hú, bazd meg, megöllek. Olyan örömtáncot fogok lejteni. Pörögjél. Tudod mit? Egy kinyílok bakker. Befogd, én most meg kurvára utállak. Legyen meg a korrózió. Nem balettezek. De érted? Ki megyek oldalra, hogy ne találjon ez a szar, de bazd meg, ő úgy gondolja, eltalálsz. Egy gesző így irritáló. Baszódj meg, Tilda. De nyomom azt a kurva dodge-ot, baszódj meg, baszódj meg, baszódj! Tilda, a vérdől fogom kifelelni azt a kurva mappot. Hú, ja, rohadjál meg! Maradj ott már! Bazeg, jól átváltottam. Baláttozzatok itt nekem. Persze, miért is? Mi a fuck?
This specter was designed to survive against more than that.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
Egyen meg a korróziót, téged a rohadt robot.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Ne. Miért ne állsz neki mászni?
That suit won't protect you.
I am the only way you get to live, Aloy.
Nem kockáztatok, bazd meg.
Powering up. Gotta take out those gold plates to stop those attacks.
I can endure. You cannot. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Add a korróziót, te buzi.
A few more hits.
Ask yourself why you're holding back. This specter was designed to survive against more than that. I can endure. You cannot.
Down.
Korróziót meg, te buzi. Megvan a kurva anyátokat! Baszódj meg! Nekem miért bosszat, de nem begyomassatok ide, mert kecé le is szurom magam. Baszki.
Lord, could you just let me choose?
Rohadjál meg! Azt a rott élet. Most leizzadtam, gyerekek. Ezt nem bírtam idején, bazen. Mondta meg lesz! Hála Istennek, hogy a savas szarba hoztam magammal bőven anyagot. Most nagyon rábasszam volna, az nem lett volna.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've
Yeah.
known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields.
Huh.
Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here.
Hát ja, itt vagyunk.
And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database. And begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge. One with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place.
Nem megyünk sehova, Silence.
I'm extending a polite
Én udvariasan meghívlak. Tilda bekapatja.
And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have?
Hát, ez ott a pont.
Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Ah, jó. Fú.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy,
Mi győztünk, hurrá!
you did it.
Fú, bakker. Akkor Silence meg lelép akkor a hajóba.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Ja, nem lép le Silence, akkor meglepődnek.
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Na?
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Hát, sajnos nem.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought.
Na nézzük. Gaia, akkor megvan Hephaestus-t együtt.
It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle.
Jaj, csörgökhoz.
The ingenuity to solve any problem.
Az igen. Az izi játék. Ó, de baba. Jól néz ki.
Courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, can't say I'm not afraid.
Oh.
What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Hát úgy néz ki, akkor a játék végére értünk. Hát az marha jó volt szerintem azért. Látványos volt minden. Nagyon adja. Aztán nagyon élveztem a szedőt kijátszani, volt párszor rage és megmondtam, hogy lesz. Aki jó egy párszor káromkodás. De szerintem ez marha nagy volt a játék. Ez a Final Boss elég kemény volt. De úgy nem szoktam vele olyan sokat egyikkel sem, most így belegondolok. Igaz, hogy itt szétrage-eltem oda egy párszor a fejemet, hogy rohadjon meg a boss. Így belegondolva, nem szoptam annyit egyik bosszal sem, amikor voltak itt a végén. Szerintem azért. Így belegondolva. De marra jó volt. Látványos a játék. Open World, hát a legjobb, mint az első rész is. És kurva jó volt, szerintem. Amint tudjátok, kijátszatok szerintem ki, mert ezt a játékot érdemes kijátszani. Mindenképpen. Egyszer tuti. Úgyhogy marha jó. És a zene is hozzá, mert mindig kurva jó. Hát az marha jó volt. Hát de most vége. Hát végre kijátszottuk ezt is. Nem tudom, stabilizáltad? Ez így nem raguztak meg, hogy átugorjuk. Meg ezt is. Na. Hát akkor elértünk a végéhez a játéknak. Kész, a bázis. Trófea elnyerve. És akkor teljesítettük ezt a küldetést is. Aha. Jó. Hát kösz. 35 szintők lettünk a játék végéig. Nem is rossz arany úgy. Hát akkor ennyi volt a Horizon Forbidden West. Remélem, hogy aki nyomon követte a streameket ebből a játékból, az élvezte, és tetszett is neki, és remélhetőleg majd még jövünk, és remélem még jövök ilyen jó streamekkel, ha tetszett a nézőközönségnek, de majd igyekszek még. Mostában nagyon nem lesz szerintem sztori játék, de majd kitalálok max valamit, de online játékok azok pörögni fognak ezerre továbbra is szerintem. Apex az mindenképp, meg a Vanguard szerintem. Aztán még szerintem, hogy nézegetek még. Lehet, hogy ilyen régebbi sztori gémek lesznek, remélem az nem lesz senkinek gond. De kitalálok egy-kettőt, hogy mit lehetne még tolni majd későbbiekben. Na de viszont akkor nagyon is köszönnék. Köszönöm szépen, aki végigkötte a Horizon, meg ezt a részét végig tolta velem együtt. Úgyhogy majd jövök vissza további streamekkel, és remélem tetszett ez, és meg a következők is tetszeni fog mindenkinek. Na, köszönöm szépen, aki nézte, vagy nézni fogja. További szép napot, sziasztok!